Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, my. We'll see how long this lasts for. It's just now earlier. It was a little bit wonky from time to time. So on my end, there might be a bit of a delay. Hold on, let me test. Yeah, let me test it. I just write test, and I'll see how long it takes for it to appear. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about a 4-second delay. That's not terrible for now. Fingers crossed it remains that way. But yeah. Hello! What is up, Davisha? What's up, Pixel Phantom? Oh my god. Congratulations on first and second, you two. Third remains unclaimed. Dude, the entire day has just been the internet on and off. This is the best that it's been all day, basically. It sucks. I had a hunch that this would happen, which is why I kind of wanted to finish 4.0 yesterday, but I realized that I was getting too tired. And then I had like Overwatch to play with some friends because I didn't say I promised, but I wanted to. There's like something that we talked about earlier, and I was like, I want to see if I can squeeze it in, and I did. And I was tired, but we did it. But hey, have we had any luck with our rewards? Has anybody here gotten the 100 pulls or some shit from the lottery thing? Hold on. Let me swap over to Star Rail. Actually, don't think we have any mods right now. Hey, Kilos! Yo, Kilos! You know what would be funny? If your luck finally turns around and you get that, like, what? How much is it in Zenless right now? Like 1.2 billion or some shit? Some ridiculous amount of polychromes. Maybe this is where it turns around for you, dude. Or in Star Rail. If you log... By the way, Kilos, you should log into Star Rail. There's a lottery thing going on here, too. Like a giveaway or something? Yeah, if you like... Apparently, if you log in... Well, for example, Star Rail. This is one that I can show. This one. A Flip of Fortune. Event details. Yeah. You have a chance to additionally obtain 100 pulls. It's 0.01% chance. But you can get 100 pulls. Zenless also has something like that, I think. But with Zenless, instead, it's like 1 billion polychromes or some shit. And I'm not even being like hyperbolic here. I think it genuinely is like something close to 1 billion. If I understood that right. Which is kind of insane. Hold on. We do have a lack of mods right now, which is my own fault. I've gone live at like an insane time for them. We might see Azure in a bit if he's available. Roku is... Well, it is the weekend. We'll have to see how... Okay, there we go. Speak of the devil. Hey, Roku. Damn, it recognizes HSR. Thank you, Roku. Appreciate that. Also, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Well, it's kind of late for me now. It's like 20 minutes past. But to anybody still in the... Am I the devil? No, it's a saying. It's just a saying. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. We all get to enjoy being alone and miserable together. Well, we're not miserable. We're like alone and chilling, right?
Oh, don't worry. Everyone's just as bad.
You're cool, Dylan. Dylan. Suffering because of Amphorius? It do be like that. Hello? Okay. I don't really get that, but okay. Okay. That's still gonna hurt. Got another 4 times today? Oh no. Spending time with a wonderful goober. So it's been great so far. Oh, hell yeah. What does this mean? Variable when attacking selecting dice face 4 total of 2 times. Oh. Also like what we have right now. Oh. Oh, but I can only select 2. But if I do this, that like ignores defense, right? Oh, but I can only select 2. How does this work? All selected dice are numbers 4. This attack is perforation. Each successful increase attack. Well, we might as well do this then. I'm only at 3.4. 3.4 is a rough one. Oh, and it does it again. Holy shit. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. Hetty! Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Hetty, please? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good today. You're playing some League of Legends. Hope it went well. We're currently doing the new card game. Heads up, I've got bad internet, so we're holding on for now. Hoping that things are fine. I guess minus. I know, you're not including that. Let's reroll that shit. An 8! Wow. Come on, give me some 4s. Give me none. A 1! Damn it. Playing Date Everything. Right, I heard about that game. Is it good? Happy Valentine's Day to you guys too. What's up, Cloudy? They had bills to pay with that one scene where Finon was crying. Oh yeah, dude. Joshua Waters did an insane job as Finon. Your ankle popped? Excuse you. Oh, did I dip out for a second? Yo! Pixel Bandit, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, dude. That was my defense. That was my defense. I didn't realize. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, give me some 4s. Wow. Okay, we have a couple. Let's reroll them. Okay. Well, we'll just do this. There you go. I don't think they live this. Yeah, I will probably occasionally disappear every now and again.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I actually prefer this card game to the Genshin one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Cool, Jill and Silly. Why not? What's up? I appreciate that. I'm just glad that I'm able to entertain. Right. So this goes out to any of Hetty's stream. We will be continuing 4.0. So be aware that spoilers may happen. Also, what is this? Wow. Yeah. I'm trying to save up for a proper PC setup. A sub is more than enough. Thank you very much for that. Save up for your PC. We'll go eep so no spoils. Hell yeah. Have a good rest and thank you again for the raid. I'll catch you some other time, Hetty. Right, where were we? Right, we needed to swap back over. There you go.
Fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Because of RAM prices? True. Dude, what I'm hoping, you know what I'm praying for right now? I'm praying for the AI bubble to pop really fucking hard so that all of these companies that bought a shit ton of RAM and stuff because of it suddenly are like losing a shit ton of money, so they have to sell all of their RAM for a really cheap price, and thus we have a RAM renaissance or a Ramaissance, if you will. That's my hope right now. You're an enemy that I can fight. Interesting. But it's not aggressive, which is intriguing. I want my job back.
Those people over there.
Smooge.
Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
I believe in you, Hetty. Also cheap RAM. Yeah. Dude, I'm so lucky. I bought 2 extra sticks of RAM so that I can top up to 32. Like right before the prices started going up. I got both of my sticks of RAM, which are both of them were 8 GB, and they were like, I don't even know, the fast RAM. It's not quite DDR5, but I think it's DDR4. And I got them both together for like 40 or 30 euros in one go. I was so lucky there. Re-dyed your hair yesterday since it's already Sunday. It's oddly specific for a Sunday, like hair dyeing day. Praying my PC survives long enough until I have get a better job. Real. All right, let's talk to these goobers. Hey guys.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
Next time it's gonna be a pastel color. Red.
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us
This
to
guy's
wait
got his
here as a
titties out,
show of
dude.
Respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey,
What an
you
interesting-
fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
I know you're vacation this week, so you
May
took the
I
opportunity.
ask, is this
That's
the
fair.
Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
Damn.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
You could appreciate a nice pair of pectorals.
How did you know the
Is that why you like
password?
vodka?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes?
Damn.
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always
Not
considered
just.
myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Did you watch the
Isn't
trailer,
a hired
Hetty?
killer the oldest trade in the world?
The three swords?
By the way,
Okay, dude.
Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra.
You,
If they pay
I
for one
hold
person
on.
to be silenced, I throw in 2 more.
Let me see if
With
I can find it
that
for you.
hot temper of yours, always picking fights. You've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all
There's a
of you.
couple of them actually.
Boss's
One of them is
orders
the
come
official
first.
actual Luna 5 trailer.
My name is Costa.
One of them is
Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make
Dude.
amends.
Hold on. They shield them so hard. Wait, I just realized. In their shorts, they're doing a lot of stuff actually. Hold on. I'll just show this part. Look at this. Hold on. Let me quieten this down.
Shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas. This place shall be your graveyard.
Get home safe, Varka.
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas. For the next part, it's over to you.
Dude, he's so cool. That doesn't even do the actual thing justice, dude. Hold on. Let me get that snippet from the trailer. Just so you know how cool he is. Where is it? What part is it? It's right here.
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas. For the next part, it's over to
Dude.
you.
Oh my god, he's just scraping his swords. Oh.
It's over to you.
Oh my god, he's so cool. Ah. Just casually strolling up to like a whole army of Abyss and he's just ready to solo that shit. Oh my god, dude. With his boyfriend, Flynn's? Flynn's has to get out the way. We've got Nicole also there. She's got a... Can I solo him? Oh, there was another good short. Which is crazy, by the way. Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. They released this as a short. Hello? Hello? Opening up with the crotch shot? Excuse me. Goodness me. Vodka's the only character I ship Flynn's with. That's fair. Personally, for me, they have more of, I don't know. That's a good bro friendship. You know what I mean? But there is some real, like, for me, romantic chemistry between Vodka and Nicole. Vodka and Nicole have some, like, crazy moments together where you're like, hello? It's also quite like, it's kind of like a doomed romance. If you know about Nicole. So I know a lot of people like that because of the angst. I ship Flynn's with myself. You guys. SMH. But yeah, Flynn's. Flynn's is pretty cool too, but like, man. Vodka is just peak. Who's Nicole? You probably haven't directly met her yet. This lady. You've probably seen some images of her though. No clue who she is? Okay, you do. Nicole is one of the witches. You've seen some things on her. But yeah, you haven't met her. Well, you have met her, but you haven't met her. If that makes sense. What witch? She's the witch N. She's the one that like randomly talks to you sometimes during some Archon quests and like gives you advice on the what thing to do. I think she talks to you during the. She's talked a couple of times, but I think Fontaine was the main one where she was like, she randomly started narrating shit to you, and you're like, huh? She's basically an angel. But you'll learn more about that later. Anyway, thank you for the refresher. I got you. Anyway, let's continue. Lilio style, welcome in. Let's continue.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
Wonka?
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
Good night,
It
Hetty.
should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this will be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
You gonna collect
Just
my head
call
too?
me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog. That moves.
Sure.
Menace. Completely
Is he
overwhelming.
stupid?
Now then, can you lead the way?
Fugue can collect my head. She's allowed. Is that a crocodile lady inviting me down? What is this place? Hello? Wait, what is this? Ah! Hey, yo.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river.
Oh, shit.
Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
You guys good over there? You practicing some martial arts?
The passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Alright, let's go. Are we gonna have to dodge things? Or is this just a boat ride? What the? Yo. Oh, I waited too long. There you go. Oh, it regens all of it. Okay. Not mighty and an axe that could collect your head? Hey, yo. Bro's greedy.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
So who's the big boss?
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
The Phantasmoon Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate.
What the hell, man?
This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad, just opportunistic.
Okay.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only
He's not the
way
bad
we'll
cop?
be
No, he's the good
convinced.
cop because he was like actually quote-unquote believing us.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
You can fight,
When in
Tingen.
doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician.
I can tell.
Fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
The Roaring Costide.
The underboss is getting serious.
Oh, cribs!
Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to fight back against these reckless brutes.
Hold back, you say, huh?
Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Bonk.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength.
Music is bumping.
That power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control.
Mmm.
Yeah, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
So she can fight them, it's just she can't control her strength, might accidentally kill them. That's fair.
Restore the skies.
Night falls.
And...
Good night. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed
Oh
up.
shit! What's up?
cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Danhung and
Never
Sunday.
thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
Yeah.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and you still dare to act.
He was about to say Amakasada.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Telovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
Okay.
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me.
Uh-huh.
His spear strikes like a falling star.
His
and his
eyes are
presence
closed.
soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything
Just
now.
playing along.
If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
Is that the big boss?
There's no need for that. Costide, you insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
What is going on?
I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
Brother.
The one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate.
What the fuck?
Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined.
What was that noise, dude?
That business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Run that by me again, bro.
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate.
What the fuck? Daffy Duck sounding ass. Goodness me, dude.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Also, did I turn up the sound effects? No, I didn't. I was just really loud for no good reason. Hey, guys!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
Yes!
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
Yes.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him? Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far.
Oh, by the way,
But
Roku.
as for what comes next, I still don't know anything.
I saw a video on YouTube
Still,
that
Madame
I think
Yao
you would like to
entrusted me
see.
with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment,
There
it
you
is
go.
time to open the second.
If you haven't seen it already, that is.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
Is this gonna give you trauma? The trauma's already there.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely
More
meet the
trauma? It might
Syndicate's boss.
it might
What do you
reawaken it.
We,
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Fuck my stupid Chungus life, I guess. Not the Chungus life. Gotta call the elevator. Your glasses are off. It's fine. You can get that. Relive the feelings.
Decorated with a touch of style.
And then go to the silly
Flaunt brute force.
silly plain Arcadia story.
They need to flaunt wealth.
Damn, that's a cool look, dude. That's sick.
Scenery of Dothbrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Little owners, gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
Okay.
What he does not see is that while cosmic
He is terrifying, by the way.
enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins.
What
I
happened?
don't care who you are. I pay
They
good
chillin'.
money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
Good one.
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here.
Okay, I'm looking.
Through this
Oh.
connection,
Mask.
I secured this mask of elation. Here's the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yes, I've covered this treasure. As a curse.
Hey, Azure.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
No more dial-up speeds?
Yeah.
Not consistently.
I harbor no such a
We'll see.
unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dothbrook. That is enough for me.
Okay.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginaries.
Right.
The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginaries who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation. What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
He's actually a surprisingly good guy.
Accept this job.
But I suppose that's part of the job, isn't it? A moment later, somewhere in Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded.
The video went blurry midway. Do you try wiping your eyes?
Bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon Games.
I'm going to bed in tears
What
now.
does he plan to do?
It's really good, right?
Whatever his purpose.
The way it
this
swaps
matter
to a
is
French version midway through is crazy.
I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you
No
came
worries,
in
Pixel
person?
Phantom.
Well, you see.
Yao Guang!
I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just
The
take it
song
all
fit
and bring
really
it to
well.
me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sandwich Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Anomaly?
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you.
Ooh.
With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Lamau.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellar Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes.
Me?
Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps...
Me?
I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
Let me just recatch up. The intent is surely... Okay, so I was expecting that she might use it herself. She is so pretty. Goodness me.
Each mask used is gone for good. the Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Ting-Yun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to
Jingyuan,
Plain Arcadia
okay.
was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. Good night, Roku! You're welcome. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Plain Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. Change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor fully obscured. It rose to the heaven at first, only to descend back down, back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? The fate of the next 10 days is the primary subject. The divination reads as follows. You mean you're welcome? I mean what I mean. Does your soul not feel nourished and enriched by a new form of artistic content to digest upon? SMH? Fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present more morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come? Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Okay, so...
Incineration.
EP time. What's up, Oreo?
Abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good.
I'm not pulling. I'm
Unfortunately,
maintaining.
the two top
But I'm doing this
diviners
new
of the
story.
Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's not hard to make Roku cry. True. Also, I didn't make you cry. I sent you something that made you cry. There's a difference. So she's gambling with her life here.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Damn. Cutscene time! On Sunday?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
What?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
That's pretty good.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of
That's
the wearer's
pretty good.
I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning.
Oh.
Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
He's squaring up, dude. Have to take that up with your mum since you got the cryogenes from her. Cutscenes are really good. Pain and suffering. So, my fault that she's crying? Incorrect. It's the video's fault. I am merely a medium to which the content traversed through. If I were to hand someone a stone, and this person in turn drops the stone on their own foot, am I the one that made their foot hurt?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's
Ayo.
just an unexpected gift.
What's up, Yule?
During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose.
Oh.
We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my
I think there's a
eye of
fucking
Ishvara,
mosquito in my room.
I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need
I
to
just
do
saw
a
it fly
thing for
by.
me. Simply acting on your own will.
Goodbye,
can bring change.
Roku. Rush well.
Own will.
Stupid mosquito distracted me from the dialogue. Belittle yourself. Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. In my eye of Asvara, I see audio.
Indeed.
Good night to you too, Oreo.
Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
Oh yeah?
She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategy, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law School Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Absolute peak.
Details, shall we discuss this somewhere else?
He does not want that shit, I can tell you now. Sometime later, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Dovebrook District.
Civil War! Detective agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bowling!
Holy for bowly!
Raffia Academy!
A furbo taking photos? You really can't.
No worries,
find
Pixel
anything
Phantom.
in the land blessed by a
Enjoying.
Let's go ask for directions.
Holy for bowly, we're playing a silver wolf? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Oh! We're about to meet Ashvale.
Furbo, know if there's an Ashen detective agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
On the ground?
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. No spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might...
They look so dumb, dude. It's crazy.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Oh, time to go!
Whoa!
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist
One of the
at
monkeys.
Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs.
The dude upstairs.
That mangy Furbo didn't fleece you, right?
Yeah, only 10K.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punk Lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
Ms. Hacker.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Gotcha. Oh, off we pop. Oh! Shit. Can I shoot the ghost? I killed the ghost. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh, you can just jump up. Do you hurt? Okay, you do hurt. You hit me. Holy for bowly! Oh shit, I like teleported back there. Am I supposed to? I'm gonna just redo what I did. Oh, I can just slide up with that one.
Why are there so many Furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
I know how this works. Okay, you don't care. Whoa! Send me up again? I think there's something I could shoot. Aha.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
There you go. Oh, that was actually pretty close. Holy shit, big coin. There you go. Boom, baby. Okay, there's nothing else.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Let's get down to business.
No. Okay, fine.
Let's get down to business.
Wait. Okay, there you go. This way. Okay, that was a bit weird to try and navigate in my head. Okay, there you go. That's where I am.
Get up, Mr. Ashvale.
What is this?
Just leave the delivery at the door.
Bro.
To disturb my sleep?
Dude was sleeping in a fridge.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What?
What do you mean, sadly?
Was the fucking
here to deliver food
Souls
and not here to kill
HP and boss bar?
Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
No!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
He's so silly. In case you aren't aware, is the same voice as Lygus. Just to throw that out there for anybody who wasn't aware of it. Dude's VA is crazy.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again.
Is that Emma? Yup,
Curious
the
case
same.
Of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Plague Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all.
What is she on a?
You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
She knows her stuff.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it?
What's up, Red?
Money is not a problem. Do you take...
This is Boot Hill looking MF? This is Ashvale.
Sorry, no
He's a
dirty
detective.
money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account
What's up,
balance
Garrett?
after paying.
You'd pull for him? I'm tempted to pull for him as well.
Then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have
He gives
a
anything
rule
but
like
detective vibes.
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have
What makes you say
another
that?
way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Adam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
That's a bad idea.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasmoon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
There you go.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
Enjoy Amphorius, Pixel Phantom.
A completely blank page.
Oh shit. Go crazy. My POV. Meanwhile, Phantom, who escaped from school alone, actually called the police. Straight up.
What you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Yep.
I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
It's gained sentience of its own will?
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imagine due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Boot Hill and Blade had a very flamboyant cousin. Hey, don't be mean to Ashvale. The dude has drip, and he sleeps in a fridge for whatever reason. What the? Yeah, that was his introduction. He slept in the fridge like it was like a vampire coffin, and he like woke up from it. This place is weird, and it's awesome. His voice alone makes me want to lick this screen. Not literally, by the way, 'cause screens are full of bacteria. Everything's full of bacteria. It just depends on the kind of ones that you tolerate, really.
What kind of
Your mouth is full of bacteria right now.
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
Oh, hold on. Let me hear the delivery of that again.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Penacony without the order? More than that. Penacony, but it's ruled by the elation. This is Aha's domain. So, quite literally the opposite of order. A typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here.
Do you think Sunday steps foot and gets a heart attack? Sunday's already here.
Like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful,
He's already
find characters from popular
chilling with us here. Well, chilling is one thing. He's going with the flow. He's learning how to be a bit flexible. Idiogenitive?
Sorry. Just a bit of jargon there. Idiogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance.
Okay.
These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
Artists draw their offspring. Artist, is this real? So when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege.
That's kind of nuts.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She got an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Sure.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Poofy?
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon
I am so overwhelmed right now.
everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an IDO genitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Fantasy Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Oh boy.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream.
She's even got sponsors, bro.
1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera.
Bitch!
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me.
Why are you wearing your Xianzhou outfit?
Marge, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Mei.
Not quite.
Sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't.
Not quite.
My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Hello, everybody. My name is Malcolm. No, hello, everyone. I am Walt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia!
Well then.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do like, everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people.
Right.
Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Oh, the Xianzhou General's honor.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
How fucking dare you? Can't shake off the chill creeping over you.
Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Fantasy Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Oh, what the fuck? All from your right. So left and in front of you's fine? That's weird. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Still, and wait for safety notice from the News from the Department of Aberration Defenses come in several forms. Broadcast TV. Broadcast's head should consist of eyes, ears, and a mouth and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. Master relation was stolen by the Riddlers now. If you lose your way and find yourself within the supplicant's sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world in Canvas. But please note, the vast majority of cases, Canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. Safe zone at the edge of the world in the Canvas retains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axis. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. These are terrifying, dude.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get
Oh,
hurt
Himiko.
when you ran away?
You showed Himiko the strange mask that a young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
I wasn't vigilant enough. Wasn't strong enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
We can't let her get away with this. Should we head back to the school and save everyone now?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
What?
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far.
Miss Sparkle?
If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Kind of place? You mean your tavern? What kind of place is that?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
Is Sampo there?
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years?
Again, Miss Sparkle.
That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to, and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern.
Okay.
That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do
We're gonna
about it.
do. Are we actually gonna visit it?
Since there's still time,
It's kind of huge
I'll
now.
head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
You honk on my star rail? Hey yo, what's up, Icy Heart? Much, Mr. Yang.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern. Location, Dovebrook District, near the Sinwich Syndicate office.
Dovebrook District.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've been home.
Are you from Dovebrook?
Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Himiko's home is in Dovebrook District.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Also, some guy around
This
has a
kind of
2D foot, I
vacation,
think.
The nameless just has to savor.
Oh no, it's just a distance thing. Oh my god. Let's head over to Dovebrook, I guess. Yum Yum Alley?
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on this street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
Not the Furbos. Okay.
We're almost at
I
Dovebrook
could fight that guy, but let's just go and do the story. That's the main important thing right now.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or...
Tried heavy bowgun for the first time ever?
sold off
How was
already.
it?
Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family.
Hmm.
Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Turn over this eternal page.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Oh shit, this is where...
Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
If you just stay on the ground and shoot, boring as hell. But with aerial style in GU, that's another story. Oh, do you like fly around and shit? The tabloid journalist who took my picture. The whole series of events with the tabloid journalists following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while at it. Is he gonna give me the 10K from...
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
He's gonna give me the 10K that's a wolf gave him.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Could it be this is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Goddamn!
It's said that, in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Pretty much, if you use pellet ammo and jump off monsters with aerial, you pretty much stay out of harm's way and rain death down on them. That's pretty sick.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep.
Music
Debt
hidden.
collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
What are you plotting, little Furbo?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hop Hop, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express.
Okay, so you're gonna
Become the company president, Great Raccoon.
Okay.
Furbobo Weekly can go
Controlling the media.
for you.
Perfect.
Becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine.
I see the plan. I see the vision.
Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for you for free?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
A chest! Yippee! Furbo Bocom. New CO starter guide. Ding! Successfully logged into the Furbo Bocom editorial backend system. Your position? President. Operation guides. The Furbo journalists will invite you to their work group chat and remember to save any good stickers. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room, though it's usually not that great. from 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active. So try to stay online as much as possible. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff might be entry level, but the president sure isn't. That's up to you. That's on you. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them. Don't respond. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. From your caring predecessor, the former president. Start your life as president. Oh no, it's a hit piece, president. Don't look. Shut down. I've already written a new one. Step right up. I'm for Prezo and satisfaction's guaranteed. Publishing articles will increase our subscriptions and raise our bestseller plan level. Next, I'd like to introduce something else. Hot topics. Okay. Don't forget to exchange those Arcadian tokens you collected. Ah. Wraps up the introductions. I'll hand things over to us now. Okay. So I can just bonk. Boom, baby. Holy moly. What is this? Haramorpha Wish. No, wishes can do we get more of them? We do get another one. I don't know what they do though. Is this gonna be for Eidolons? It's probably for Eidolons. But why would it be a different shape? Oh, there's also a light one that we get in a bit. Besides me is Power Prince. You haven't really met the rest of the Furbo Weekly staff. Furbo Weekly staff, right? A lot of Furbos have been dying to meet their new boss. I'll add you to the... Okay. Transfer group ownership to the family. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's the president. Oh, hell, the president. Oh, hell, the president. So I muted them, damn. Share a photo too. Leave a mature professional. Leave a quirky playful. There you go. Huge! So mysterious and unpredictable. She's even got more faces than 1,000 face Julian. Truly understands elation? Damn right. 99+ images in a row. Goodness me. Bestseller plan. Ah, okay. So we got another one here. Yippee! I can watch this? Yo! Wonderful. Big production values. Yep, that's that gacha money. Hot topics. Oh, and I can go and and this is how you get like quests for stuff. That's part of. I see. So by doing those, you unlock stuff. That's pretty intriguing, actually.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha!
Holy shit, you're high up. That's crazy, yo.
Get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Didn't name the gossip forum.
Boss? You don't like for Bobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moonshot, Death Notes, Gossip Grove, custom name 3. You can stick to it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him.
Oh.
We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Wait, send him together and tell at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Arrive, wait until companions arrive. Okay.
Miss Himiko.
What's up, guys?
We're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Ting, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasm games.
As you do.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasm games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
True.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say.
Yao Guang.
Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding.
She's already here. What the fuck? She just came along. Azure, the answer to that? Technically it does, from what I've heard. Accidentally open up my fucking task manager. Hold on. Because I think... I actually wanted to open up my Discord. Okay, I think, what's it called? The Gunlands lets you fucking fly around as well, apparently, or something like that. So that's a thing.
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
Don't you fucking say it.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely
Oh
connected
hell,
to
don't say Himeko has bad fortune, bro.
the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
And me, you can't. Yup.
That's weird.
I'm absent from that shit.
See yours.
That's my gimmick.
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
Yeah, the
I'm
rocket flying
Himeko,
thing.
Navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
So thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip.
When a diviner
I only just caught that.
Unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
Ishvara? That's just how we Stellans are. I've seen Terminus.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
I don't know.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
Okay.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
To be, that's always the case. What did I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Borrow?
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers.
I
can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
As you do.
Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives.
What do you mean by that? Guard the
Fight for the
netherworld with their
Alliance by
lives.
calculating and manipulating
Huh.
fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games.
Right.
This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
Oh,
what is it?
Oh, one of the things he forged.
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
Probably one of the weapons
To
he's
put
made.
everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
Okay.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
She dipped.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens, and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do
Thank you so much for the follow.
to introduce new variables.
ACR talks? Please do correct me if I mispronounce your name. But I appreciate that. You also on this part? Hell yeah. We're playing through this together then. Stories of an editorial board. Okay. Pronounce it right? Hell yeah. Wait, do you reckon he's in here? Screen is on while the snooping is a bad habit. You can't help but glance at it. It's the agency's financial report, a quarter, long story short. It's all red. Oh no. You reckon he's still chilling in there? No pun intended. Oops. Talk with everyone. Okay. I'll go grab a snack actually. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, Yao Guang did though. Dude, I every time I see Yao Guang, I'm like amazed again at how insanely pretty she is. It's crazy. Alright. Just a minute. I'm gonna go grab like a snack and a drink. Because we still have a fair bit to go. And then we'll just talk to all of the characters. So, just a second. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Let me get this text off my face. There you go. Alright, let's see here. What's Dan Heng have to say?
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world.
Huh?
From
Been a
everything
minute.
we've seen, this mission to Plain Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters.
I just realized, do they understand that I
Whatever
used to be a
happens this
Stellaron hunter? Yeah.
Hope it
I know that
won't
was one
put
of the
any
dialogue
you in
options,
danger.
but do they know?
I'll do my best to make sure of that.
Hmm. About March and Welt.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yeah, it's a bit rough, isn't it?
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony.
Hey, stop licking Dan Hung.
What does this type of relation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Click. Any hot guy? Have some self-respect. Reserve it only for the hottest, you know? You gotta pick and choose your battles. Don't worry. I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Alright, Tingyun. Oh my god, let me talk to you. There you go.
Greetings, benefactor.
All the wrong inputs. It's crazy.
Been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Day and night? People shy? Little old me? Tingyun, it's been a while. How are things these days?
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
It has. I'm glad that she's a bigger...
I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor.
more important character.
After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
I think... You know what my opinion is? What my, theory is with Tingyun? I think Tingyun is gonna be a core part in killing Phantilia. I think the little part of destruction that Phantilia put into Tingyun is gonna act as like a crucial, like, Achilles heel to Phantilia. That's my theory right now. And that's what's gonna help us actually eventually beat her. What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
Damn, how many generals do we know now? We know Huaiyan, we know Fei Xiao, we know Yao Guang, we know Jing Yuan. That's 4. Wait. Fei Xiao, Jing Yuan, Yao Guang, Huaiyan. And I guess Yo Wu is being mentioned, so maybe she's next. Then there's 2 more. Still have a couple to go. And it's not guaranteed that they're all playable. Remember Huaiyan? He's... Maybe something happens. Maybe he'll get like a playable model at some point in the future. I don't know. How is Madame Meow treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Meow has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
That's a good thing.
Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
Mm-hmm.
But then,
I can see
when
that.
have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Oh my!
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Bye-bye, Ting Yun. Hold on. Shit, how am I gonna do this? That works. Sunday!
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sonny, can I take a look at your mask? Sonny?
Sure.
He just accepts it too.
In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
So you said you wanted to examine his mask, not his mouth. Hey, yo. I'll leave the inspection of Sunday's mouth to you guys. I feel like you'd make more of that honor than I would.
After putting it on, I seem to hear
that would be wasted
curious
on me,
voices.
you know?
The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
And Himiko. Sunday new elation unit when?
Masked Fools,
Good question.
A Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance.
I can see him getting a
Some
new
for the Alliance
new
game.
one at some point.
Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited or haven't found their destined path can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
The riddles again? That rhymes worse than what rapper comes up with. Damn.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down?
A reflection.
How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
By watching the sky reflected in water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now.
Of course.
The answer.
We're gonna get an elation unit at some point, surely. So, or like an elation abilities. I wonder how that's gonna be.
Generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no
Mama
surprise
Himiko?
the
Yeah!
door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it.
We're gonna
that
make
the
sure she stays
master
safe and
painter
doesn't
Graffy
die.
Once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Good one. Himiko, student days? Tell me! I want to hear all about it.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Oh shit.
The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup.
What?
It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Himiko, noodle master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
Does that mean we can see Himiko throw hands?
I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Over there, perhaps. Oh shit, enemies. But what did... They're just chilling. They're really cool looking, actually. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go! 2D time!
Business card, the tavern
Oh.
is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
This is freaky, dude. Holy shit, they're playing Snake. Holy shit. We made it across. That dude's drunk.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. You can guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Good one. Such a dry joke.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
He's making himself laugh at least.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
Probably.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile
Well,
it shatters.
okay, there you go. I couldn't put... I guess I was clicked out of the game. Oh, wow.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasm moon when gazing at the sky.
Correct.
We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We go find where the Phantasm Moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step into the reflection in the water.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Oh, shit. He's kind of cute looking. Little pom-pom. Little boots. What does this lead us? What the fuck?
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Mmm.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key?
Oh shit. I think it is a key.
The moon is about to break.
What, in the Mario game? Yeah.
The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Oh shit. Crying for the 12th time. They need to pay for my therapist. Oh, is this a... Oh, that's a precious treasure chest. Magical Girl's Ever Dance Battle Skirt. Whoa. Peak. What the fuck? Coins! Hold on.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
I look like some magical... I mean, that's what it's called.
Follow this path ahead.
It straight up is.
We should reach the tower.
Oh. Oh, that's bizarre. Okay. We gotta rotate. Whee! Oh my god.
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
That's right. I'm the trailblazer.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
Is everybody here a fool?
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the
Oh, it's the guy.
You're
I think.
sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Mmm.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
Acheron! I see it in the background there.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board.
Why do it look so proud?
I've seen you in the news.
Or raccoon. I'm the galactic baseballer.
Friends!
Oh shit, he's here.
Sean's here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Ashvale.
Express bus come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor? Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sign the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Here's Buckle.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oi.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Did you just kill him? Is he still alive?
Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either.
That doesn't actually answer the question.
Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
The imposter? That's a little sus. I'm sorry. Well, partially sorry. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. I wonder if they'll add more to this. Kind of want to save up. Oh, expansion pack 1. Oh shit, we can get a bunch here. But we don't have any of these victorious power tokens. My goats, dude. Look at them. Interesting that it's March 7th. Got a fine on too. Damn, that sax.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
A slum banana monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
But you look the same.
Sorry, my mistake.
You're literally holding... Okay. I guess they're just using the same model. Slogan. No entry for AHA and morning actress. Okay. What?
Alright, you two.
Meeting high
First round's
ceilings?
on
Hell
me.
yeah.
What'll it be?
No thanks, I'd like to stay sober.
This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember.
I do remember him.
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Mimetic virus.
Mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to turn everyone into monkeys? She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business?
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunted. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Oh, I am the one who knocks. Good reference.
to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not AHA themselves, are you?
That's right, I am AHA.
No, you're not AHA. You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were AHA, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they're unwelcome. See that? The fools put them aside over there. AHA and morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Right.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Right.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle.
Side-eye?
I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke.
Bro, dude's flashing is bugging me, dude.
For the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you will have to show them what you're made of. Huh. A joke.
And then?
You asked for a joke. I gave you a joke.
A joke.
The door falls silent for a moment.
Poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Be adorable and open the door now. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing the inspiration from everyone else who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Holy shit.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Almost makes an ooh face. It's like
I still had a sense of humor.
It's one of these.
Fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that.
Oh, that's an emote. Well, you'll probably see it. It's one of these.
The case through. They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these three is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
Ito...
No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess.
Okay.
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung is the lady with red hair, right?
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business.
Your
I couldn't
cat's
find
there?
any
Yippee!
trace of
Cuddles.
Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
She already knows we're gonna... so I wonder, when we get the elation path, do we canonically become a masked fool? Or like, how does that work? I'm saying when, not if, because I feel like that's the natural flow of things.
Brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
What if Himiko is secretly a masked fool? And she's like been hiding it? What if everybody's a masked fool? Yo! The nightclub? Holy shit.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern. Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Blista?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top.
Good me.
So,
Goodness
we
me.
had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the drinksmith care about this nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished,
Braji?
the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
Thank you for the hydrate.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
A little bit sniffly. But first, we gotta unlock all of this. Crimson Blood of Elation. We can now farm elation mats. Yippee! Book. Holy shit. Cool instrument, bizarre.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and
Uh-oh.
the path will naturally open up.
Try this code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Bruh. Okay. I have to click.
The steel frame actually opened.
Intriguing.
The Wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Holy shit. Yippee! Let's go through the Mario pipe. There you go. Dun, dun. Oh my god. That looks insane. What the fuck?
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
This is the toilet. Equipped with an emotion sensing system that dispenses liquids corresponding to the user's current mood, including but not limited to soda, sake, barley tea, chili oil. Chili oil? Mama Liz's chili oil?
Play nice.
Sampo!
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of bombs.
Sampo,
first
you
drop,
little shit. What are you doing? I mean, I know why you're here,
The
right? It's
Golden
like your place, but like,
Confessional is
man.
an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom? A golden throne?
Oh, well, well, looks like old Sampo's become the king without a crown.
There he is.
Whoa.
Is there a fart sound in
if
there?
it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
Sampo too, I knew I'd find you here.
You knew? And what made you link me to this place? Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
They know each other.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
Did they ever actually meet?
No,
officially?
business. Just here to repay an old
Like,
favor.
as in part of the main story so far.
Here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here? Dig up worries?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go.
So you shit out your, like, bad feelings?
Fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries. And catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
I got gloves on.
Don't worry, when has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill.
What is that?
Sorry. Wrong gadget.
This guy, dude.
Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well,
Dowsing rod.
forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here.
Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
With so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent.
The golden toilet.
The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sambo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works.
Oh, sorry, Sampo. You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It is unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up came from neutron star collisions and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach up and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
All right, silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Well, there you have it. Okay. Also, let me fight this person.
Don't wait till blooms have all fled the tree.
Let's do this. A 6. $12, huh? Well, that's not ideal. Well, we can live with 2 damage though. Holy moly! As bad to the bone. What's up, Sid? Available when attacking after selecting dice face 4. Okay. I need another 4, which I'll reroll these. Never mind. What is this? What is the difference here? What does this do now? I just get to... Oh! Ah. We can do 14. That's a pretty high roll. Damn, they got a really high roll too. We need to find a way to get more 4s in there. Because this guy's gonna get stronger each... Oh, God. This is gonna be crazy damage, I can feel... Okay. He's flexing for no reason here. Yikes, a 1? Stab me in prison knife? Yup. Oh, yes, okay. There you go, and we get extra damage now, which is big. We just gotta hold it. +8 though is gonna be tough. We just have to hope that he's got bad luck. Okay. 18 is still gonna be tough. Good luck. Decent luck. We take that. My boy does not deserve all that trauma and sadness. Just you wait. Reroll! Okay, we have A4. Reroll! Unfortunate. We'll do this though. Bam! Got lucky
This is
then.
what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Get wrecked. Book! Optional. Walk around and try your luck. We can just... Fine splashing sounds came from the bucket, as if human warriors were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. What in the world is this?
Watch out, sis! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Dude, she's just got a gun.
Quick, irresponsible.
Oh no, it was a sword. I thought she was just holding a gun.
The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
There you go.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Light a reef for...
Play nice.
There's another one over here.
Give me a glass.
What is this? Oh.
That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of
An IPC
glory
worker?
if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools
Why did
really
everything in
fallen
shitters?
this far?
They explained it. So these people are the masked fools. And they pull pranks to the highest order. And this is one of the places that they go to expel. They take a drink. And they expel all of their bad emotions that they don't want here. You are? Through the back door? They are using toilets. One could assume so.
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now.
Dude, actually though,
Let me tell
that'd be kind of peak, no?
tragic mission.
Imagine you're just really sad and you're like, you know what?
I
I'ma shit out my
snuck in
depression.
here to reveal to them the truth.
How good do you feel after that?
Destiny is eternally sorrowful.
You pulled it off?
I failed.
Isn't
I
it,
smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Today's bad taste joke.
Chad locking in.
Hit me with your best joke.
What a name, dude. Just the in brackets locking in. Why is it always making me move second? What is this? Instant damage. Okay. Deals damage instantly, skipping the calculation of the final damage. If all of the dice show odd numbers. Okay. That's a shitty roll. Alright, attacking time. Give me some fours, give me some fours. Okay. You've activated my trap card. I ignore your defense. Owie. Ooh, a 6. That's a good roll. Oh, and a 4. That is a really good roll. That's gonna do a lot of damage. And I get the shittiest roll of all time in comparison. Hello? Anyway, give me more 4s. Oh, yes, dude. But how does this work? Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Wait, my extra roll didn't do anything. Did I just not use it? I fucked up big time then. I might have lost that because of that. Me when I don't read? Fuck, that would have been really good too. I would have gained another attack. And done a lot of damage. Oops. Ito. How does repeat actually work? I should read. Reading is my weakness. Hmm. You want to ask what's up? I don't think I'm gonna survive this next turn. He's got the damage up now. Please reroll shittily. Okay, that's a pretty shitty reroll. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, 19. Oh, okay. That's kind of okay. Did you check ninjas in D&D Chronicles of Mysteria? Hey, there you go. Oh yeah, they're dead here. D&D Chronicles of Mysteria. I think you mentioned that in the past. I don't really. And I say it specifically because I have, maybe a bit paradoxically, don't have too much of an interest in a lot of D&D games. I think this is because I'm actively playing D&D weekly. And because of that, I don't really see, like, I don't know. I don't see much fun to be had for me beyond just already playing the actual thing rather than the games based on it. If that makes sense. I already get my fix of D&D. Hey, shooting ability upgrade. And I can use that. Oh, God.
What's this? Plunger.
D&D video games don't ever allow for the level of roleplay seen on tabletop. Yeah. I've tried a couple of D&D-esque games before. And it's a bit strange. I'm not too big of a fan of a lot of D&D video games, but I enjoy playing the real thing. There's like a weird separation. Baldur's Gate seems to be a bit of an exception in that. I'm curious to see if I'm going to feel the same way about Divinity as well when that releases. But yeah. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcibly thrust the drill a bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently, and something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparks' worries. Was Baldur's Gate part of D&D? Yes. It is officially owned as well by Wizards of the Coast. Larian, the company that made it, does not own Baldur's Gate as a media. Baldur's Gate is also a location in, I want to say, Faerun? It is in Faerun. Yeah, and Faerun is specifically one of the continents in the D&D worlds. It is on the planet of Toril. Interesting. Where does it get used? Which form of D&D? Because you have different like worlds that some people use. Yeah, it's part of the Forgotten Realms setting. There you have it. Come out, Sparksy's worries.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters.
Boom.
Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasm.
Get him, Himiko.
You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasm games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
With a mimetic virus? By brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask.
That's an interesting...
Attention and bask in praise.
It's an interesting narrative mirror to the whole idea of becoming Aha for 60 seconds as the thing. So, her idea, like her goal, seemingly from just what she just said, from becoming Aha for a minute, is to let everybody else become Sparksy.
You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes.
Assimilation.
Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
That did not just go for reals on us. That's just the kind of guy Sambo is. The Chronicles of Mystara games do allow for some player choice, though. You can pick certain choices that lead to different stages, giving them some replayability, even if the characters are fixed. Human fighter See, I very much prefer to like make my own character with a lot of things. Not saying that that's the reason for not wanting to play it. It's just one thing to note. Like, for example, in Baldur's Gate, when given an option between choosing a pre-existing character and their storyline and making my own character, my initial thought will always be to make my own character. So you finished Infurious? You need at least 3 months of recovery? This is an elation.
Oh, and who gets to define elation?
I do.
The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Even, would a bundle of worries even recognize us? Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes.
My god, her eyes, dude. Crazy bitch.
I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the antimatter legion, then burst out laughing.
Holy shit. They're talking about like execution videos. That's really meta. That's insane.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do
We
your
all knew
dirty
that
work,
one
but
guy
you
in
never
school
said
that did
anything
that.
about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Guys, we all knew that one dumbass in school that was like, hey, look at this video. And it's just a video of somebody being brutally killed. And you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How to do that on Mistara Gamers Dome? Those are beat 'em ups for early 90s. If they were console games, perhaps they would have implemented more customization. It do be like that, yeah.
Everyone's going to become me soon.
Yeah, I feel like that's certainly like...
To think.
I'm not sure if that's still the case nowadays, but that's what is the most explicit disgusting point? Yeah.
Back when I still lived in
I feel like that's the shared experience that most
was
people
just for
have
sharing information.
in the age of the internet.
Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, this is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Sam, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a memetic virus cleanup expert.
All right, all right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
There he goes. You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick
Crises?
doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
I thought it was crises.
Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
Though knowing Sampo, that's
Where are we heading
intentionally incorrect.
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
What? You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
This place feels more like a maze than
Thank you for the hydrate 714. Shit, I think I'm out of drinks.
It is a space-time maze after all.
You know what? No, okay. I am not gonna go into detail. This is. I talk about some fairly explicit stuff on my stream. That's a step too far. We're not going down that rabbit hole. Just for you, 7 and 40, I will go and refill my water. All right. In turn, you have to keep an eye on chat. Make sure nobody's being too sussy. Gabi. My dog's expectantly waiting to be fed. Not realizing that it's too early for them. Right, I'm back. Hey, I have a funny clip in regards to what we were just talking about. Hold on.
Trust me on this one.
There you go.
Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell him. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
There you go. Atlantis is such an underrated film. Shooting ability upgrade. In what way is it upgraded? Whoop. Does it like go further now?
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
But can I go down though? Aha! Holy shit. Gotcha. Alright, up we go. Honestly, all of those... I believe it's... Was it Disney? I know Treasure Planet was Disney, wasn't it? It was like one of the last instances where they did like an actual animated film. And I remember hearing something akin to that it was intentionally not marketed very well because they wanted to move away from animated movies to 3D movies instead. And so to prove a point, quote unquote prove a point, they decided to not market it well. Though I'm not sure how much of that is factual and how much of that is just myths and rumors and shit. But like, you know, Treasure Planet, Atlantis are like really good movies that just really didn't get the amount of popularity that they deserve.
Inside the tavern?
Princess and the Frog as well.
Those who can become
Though, to be fair, Princess Frog,
in the head.
to my knowledge at least, really popular. I really liked it as well.
Matters of the heart.
That was a really good movie. Also has one of my favorite villains in it. Dr. Facilier is peak. And Keith David does crazy work with him as well.
Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right
Paper
here
Man.
to
I never
Fredo
watched this
Joe.
one actually.
Strange. Why isn't there even
Is it a
fake
short
doctor
movie?
around today?
Sorry. So there aren't any real doctors here? It was a
Even
short, yeah.
if some fool claims
There was
to
some
have a
really cool
legit
shorts that they've
medical
done,
license,
actually.
You wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Sound vibes unmatched.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
Oh, man.
If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli.
Huh?
Is there a Miss Akavilli?
Excuse
Miss
you.
Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per
Me?
your records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
Dude, they're
They
really...
called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a
They're
look.
so... This is so direct, it makes you doubt it then. You know what I mean? I feel like they keep calling us Akavilli. Which, at this point, it's so obvious that it seems suspicious.
Please refrain from eating beef.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
It's you? Do I know him? I'm trying to remember.
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern.
Wait. Oh, it's this bitch! God, this is fucking... years ago, dude. Actually, years ago. 1.2. Wow. Goodness me.
Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there.
Huh?
Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss
Who
Sparkle.
nuked my VOD?
You're one of the few
I believe
who
it.
didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says
That was
they're
a-
perfectly healthy.
That's a good one, actually. That's a good laugh.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self.
Ooh.
If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users.
Uh-oh.
The
We're all in
medical records are the
danger.
room. You
Got
can take a
him.
look if you want.
Is this Dual Mention City?
Oh. Daily.
How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual Mention City here.
This is you or the game running choppy? Like on stream? Or you talking about for yourself? Okay, come on, 100 wishes! Aw. We gotta hope every time. What's up, Shrug Packet? Oh, Shrugged. Shrug Page. On your end? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like playing Arcadia is very resource intensive.
Any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do
Ricky says it was on Wreck-It Ralph. What was? Okay, hold on. You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop. Finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. Patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed path striders of the order. Paperman. Oh, really? That's interesting. Next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaosha, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the space bar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. They know! Give us a jump, Starrel, cowards! Sorry. Your PC should be able to run out max settings? I mean, I have a relatively beefy PC, and granted I'm streaming, but there have been moments where, like, I turn around and it's a teensy bit choppy. I have a decently okay PC. I'm running with a 3080, which isn't the newest anymore, but you know. A 3080 definitely still handles its own weight. Oh, medical record Yao Guang. This is interesting. Yao Guang, female, Yuchue, humanoid category celestial subspecies, temporal department. Patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time induced from misplacement. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. Present illness. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in extrapolation array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. Can we uncap FPS somehow? I don't think so. I think it's limited to 60. Unless you go through some weird third-party stuff, which I wouldn't recommend. Tampering with your own files in a game like this. I know Hoyo doesn't like it. You're probably not going to get banned for it per se, but any like issues that occur, they probably won't help you with and go, your own fault. So it's a bit risky. They should increase it to 120. They should. I think they even have it increased to 120 on like Apple devices or some shit, which is stupid. They do the same for Genshin, yet actual Windows doesn't have a 120 version, which to me is the dumbest shit ever, but hey, whatever. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. According to previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately plus or minus 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within a radius of 15 kilometers. The cause of these episodes remains unknown, and the pattern of occurrence is still unclear. There is a suspected increase in frequency. History: infinite lifespan in a stable state, no risk of becoming Mara-struck. Oh! Follow-up report. The patient is in good spirits with stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There is no trend of disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapientiae, the frequency of displacement episodes has decreased. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Deca light reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporal decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary function and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Prescription: carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit. Declaration rejected by the patient. Treatment: schedule visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Interesting. Even Zenless has uncapped FPS?
No way.
Isn't it capped at 120?
General Yao Guang's medical records?
But yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, combat in Zenless is more interactive, I guess, than like Star Rail and even Genshin, which is likely why. It's also their newest game. So they probably made that a point to launch it with that from the get-go. Though I agree, they should definitely let you go up to 120 in this and Genshin as well. You instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown. So so her disappearing is part of her temporal displacement shit. Very interesting.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
Sparksy virus cases, treatment plans. Affected by the supplicant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward from the Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberration Defense has activated the Phantasmoon Games Emergency Response Plan, established quarantine zones, and is providing targeted treatments to infected civilians. Based on infection vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures as is safe to use. Infection vector, text-based transmission. There's the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending written laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as "I love Sparksicle" and "I want to become Sparksicle." The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparksicle. It should be noted that patients infected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after mimetic decontamination. Then, following standard prescription procedures for textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus. The patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 22 to 26 characters per second, with each treatment session controlled with 0.5 system hours. It's like half an hour. Audio transmission. The least harmful variant with distinct phase differentiation. In phase 1, after hearing a specific trigger works, Sparksicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparksicle. In phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparksicle, and they become contagious. The transmission method at this phase is extremely covert. For example, patients will hide Sparksicle within fragmented speech, using patterns like, "Hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti and meatballs with sickle sauce?" Please exercise extreme caution. Treatment plan. Expose the patient to high noise environments. This will continuously disrupt the normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. There won't be any permanent residual damage. Then, the correction device will be used to control the patient's vocal organs and force them to read the Intellitron Basic Emotion Test. Explain the rules until the patient is free from the mimetic influence. Visual transmissions. High-risk infection type. When the patient is exposed to patterns containing the Sparksy virus on the network, their cognition will rapidly become infected. Memes will cover their visual senses, causing the patient to perceive all faces as Sparksy, and their own face will also shift into being Sparksy. Additionally, there are also extremely dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparksy on the surface of their retinas. Anyone they gaze upon will become infected. Wow, what the fuck? Treatment plan. Enclose the patient in a dark room and separate them from direct visual contact. Use counter-mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in their visual system. Currently, Sparksy virus continues to spread, with potential for mimetic mutation. If any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately to the Department of Aberration Defense. Do not attempt to handle it on your own. Damn.
Are there already victims in the city?
That's Monka-esque,
To
actually.
eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence.
Damn.
Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back!
Oh shit, the mask.
You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Uh-oh.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Oh yeah? This one?
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The sparkle roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
Damn. That's just mean.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
I'm curious about this one.
Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
Hmm. What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Yikes.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving.
Damn.
But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not just your virtual persona. Foxy also one of your Fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Damn.
Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Cremate?
And
Ow.
here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then
Bing
I'll
bong.
have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator.
The music?
You need me!
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
I'm in music here?
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Damn.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
Let me read that again.
You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Frantically, don't press the button, frantically mashing buttons.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Bam.
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
Zambo? Smash the glass? What the hell?
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
I feel like we already asked that
Life
question.
for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Anti-sparkle? What's that?
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures. And weapons that
She still
my
speaks in the
fierce
third
rival
person
once used against
with Miss Sparkle, which is really intriguing.
On a trip, I met a girl who
I
shared my
assume that's a symptom of her not being herself
she had
anymore.
quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her.
Is she talking about what's her name? Vita from Honkai Impact? That's really intriguing. If it is who she's talking about, that makes it even more
The
canon.
visionary.
Crossover.
You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni.
Giovanni!
He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Alright, let's go meet Giovanni, shall we? It's crazy how there's so many enemies around Plain Arcadia. Yet you don't actually have to fight them. That's cute. Alright, I'll fight you.
Seems like you can't forget about it.
Let's do a quick little brawl, shall we? Hey, I'm first. Alright, give me some 4s. Okay, that's A4. Might as well re-roll everything, right? Why not? Damn. No dice. Aha! Get it? Damn. We just didn't do enough damage. That sucks. That's what I get for having shitty rolls, I guess. Well, we can defend better than we can attack anyway, so that's fine. Alright, here we go. There you go. Boom! That gives me another attack. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we still don't take any damage then. Hold on. Let me read this. Available when attacking after selecting dice face 4 a total of 2 times. After this combo, after it is selected, provides 4 points and gains combo this turn. Provides 1 additional attack based on the current attack. Right. Hey, okay. I see. So if I do this, for example, which is the best I can do right now. How's this gonna work? Ow. Do I just attack multiple times? I beat here anyway. So I'm not gonna find out.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yippee! So let's... Oh, we've got a message. What's up, Furbos? Beep boop, frontline reports are bringing in fresh intel. This is bad news. Something weird is happening to students at school. Furbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe. Have you seen a student with pink hair? Human students have way too many hair colors. I can't tell which one you're looking for, but this Furbo will keep trying. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave mural from school. Beep, beep. Detecting movement heading towards this Furbo's position. Do you remember my contribution to the club, President? Talk later.
Intel from the school?
The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages. The undercover journalist discovered something unusual.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang. But they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
Doctor, you're huge.
Right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Hold the coins. I'm not gonna lie, some of these actually make me a bit nauseous from time to time. Kinda nuts, no? Alright, let's go. Oh shit, a big Stella Jade? Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, is that Giovanni over there? What's up, dude?
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
It's me, bitch.
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday.
He's finally part of the actual main story.
Those masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Thank you.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Huh? What's this?
My eyes, dude.
That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
Touch the massive Stella Jade. Oh, it is 3D too. Sick. How many pulls is this worth, I wonder? Stella Jade. There are many theories about where these gems come from. Some say they're light that cooled off and crystallized, or that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans, formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traced for everything in this universe. Traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. My precious.
Kid, wake up.
Getting sued, but you're still in the story part. You don't want to skip. The Finon story part is very big, and there's a lot that happens there.
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing!
You got it! Smash every last one and bring them all back.
Yo! It actually gives you 60. Sick.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless.
What the hell is that?
How generous of you.
Is that the new boss?
First time I've seen a thief steal
Well,
something
not big
and
boss,
leave
but
something
like...
even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief lair we
Did you just say
close the
phantom?
door? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle resins, wouldn't you say?
And you stole my other prized pieces too?
That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparkle Fun begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should feel right out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now!
I can't wait to not see what this thing's mechanics are because of my overpowered team.
May death protect us!
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
Fair enough, I guess.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Good one. Good reference.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected of Himiko. You have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself.
Graphia was the lady.
Legend says
Noted.
the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
Maybe we can ask Danhung to use Cloud Him.
The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them.
And can you do that, Himiko?
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
Thanks, Giovanni.
Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion.
take a detour inside the Blistar light orb.
Okay. And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Head out, forced to go toward the crisis? Yeah.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
We're getting another message. Beep boop, President, we've got another situation here. Well done. Got any new intel? After that mean lady ordered students to take down the wave mule, the Furbo has been keeping close watch. Beep beep, found it. Where they're keeping it. That's just one of them. I'll keep it out and find the rest. Holy Furbolly, that lady seems to have present me. My fate is sealed. Uh-oh. Holy Furbolly, that lady seems to have spotted me. My fate is sealed. All for the president. Furbo? I imagine Sparksy's gonna message us. Sending a spy to infiltrate this place. Nameless, you've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? However, you're running low on both time and odds. I'm coming to finish you. Pick up the pace. Don't keep me waiting in suspense. My informant's been found.
Darn it.
They found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist got caught.
We need to pick up the pace.
You can pause, so you can now finally go to bed. It is almost 5 in the morning, so that would be the smart thing to do.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering a shrine to worship Aha?
Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, it's usually bad news. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go.
Okay, blow my mind, Sparkle.
Sesame.
Good night, Pixel Phantom. I'll catch you later. Ito.
I said, open sesame. Open sesame. Sesame. Open.
Oh.
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore. What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too.
Let me try. A fool who has lost her mask. Sorry for your loss.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
You, Himiko?
Hey, that's way too harsh.
What do you mean with that? Wait, what do you mean?
I hate to admit it.
Oh, it's
but
me,
gray
okay.
hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
What the fuck is this place?
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Is a smile.
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there.
My hand?
It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
I've expected
Hey, gray
that.
hair. Wanna give it a try?
I enjoy some gacha. Reach your hand in there. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of that Amphorian Verexilio, you keep telling yourself.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid. A bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wishmaking. In the monkey's paw, then you sense that you've touched something. Let me feel around. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold. A slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet.
Is this?
It's the banana. It's the mimetic banana thing. We're gonna use the banana virus to attack the Sparksy virus.
Huh? What's this?
Oh my god. You know for sure you've seen this before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rapper, against the Osaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. It's a mimetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus to grant temporary immunity.
Now I get it.
Banana.
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right.
Banana. Oh shit.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one 1 fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant.
Ja, Schwel.
Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a
Criminal.
treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Fight?
Well, I gotta do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these
Sambo.
little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Yeah. Thanks, Sampo.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
So who was that just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern. You won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Let's do this. Meanwhile, somewhere in Dimension City, is it back to Fugue and Yao Guang? Maybe Danheng and Sunday? Or the Stellaron Hunters? Oh, Sunday. Is that your Raven Sunday? Or is that a coincidence? Okay, he's just using it to watch. Okay. That's pretty sick, actually.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Ooh, we got a bit of old Sunday coming out to play here.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, The crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave.
Hmm.
I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
Overstimulation.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Ah.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority?
Hmm.
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
What is this melody?
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Oh, shit.
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
They're all woe.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
Yikes.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those
Yikes.
woe signs in plain Arcadia.
This looks sick as fuck, though.
General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
That's a lot.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion.
Right.
Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they?
No.
Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch.
Dude, her eyes are
its
so
annihilation.
pretty.
Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Save the universe.
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And a dead end for someone may hide.
She's not just looking at Plain Arcadia, she's looking at the universe.
This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
No.
With the gods.
Mr.
Mr. Sunday. Have you heard of the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fenghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the Demon Star.
The Demon
Whoever
Star is a
operated the
crazy
Cloud Pier
name.
Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fenghu. going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope.
Music there is really good.
We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend.
Bonka?
I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence, gazing out.
Interesting that they call it the
They
Tree of
saw
Existence
stars turning coldly, like machines,
rather than the imaginary tree.
and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
4?
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
Okay.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
News?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hey, Poofy.
I'm your host, Snowy.
Hi, Snowy.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that.
That's the thing that has something to do with Himiko.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone.
I'm imagining, I mean, obviously one of them is Sunday. I'm imagining the other one is us. Did we not realize that we've become a supplicant? Yeah, okay. I feel like that was very glossed over.
As some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia.
Hard not to.
Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting a scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now. Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
Oxified lady.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
Get him.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world. Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face.
We shall become Miss Sparksy.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksy-Go! 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 Sparksy-Go!
This is creepy.
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking
Oh yeah, there are.
shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Take out the mimetic banana.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Slum banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, and use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Himiko seems to be chilling.
Let's do it.
Ba da ba 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 ba. Let me through. The good grief. What's up, bitch?
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
They're gonna merge. That's how we get the boss, I think. Because she has white hair, Sparkle has black hair.
So you still don't get it.
I can feel it.
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
What did you just say? You're the real Sparkle?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
Well, she bounced back from that quickly.
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you? How is this even remotely elating?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service.
But where's the fun in that? It's boring.
Talent, quick the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
That's right. I'm not a guest. I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
Stand heroic.
Brio? Welcome in.
You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force.
I think we're reaching the end of the new Star Rail story. I think we're about to hit the big boss of this patch.
Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Really curious to see where this goes. Oh, he's got to steal the spotlight, huh? How long can you hold her off?
A long, long time. Come on, gray hair. Have a little faith in me.
Okay.
There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Gonna make her a firework?
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
It's just beating each other up.
She be a high-grade lookalike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Dude.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
How much?
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy.
I wonder if
let's
they're like
regroup with March
genuine.
first.
Because the name in other languages is firework, i.e. hanabi. In the Japanese one, at least. I actually don't know what her name is in all of the languages. Thinking about it now.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
That's...
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
This has all been very confusing, which
Move this
is very much
platform,
the point.
and you should be able to get up there.
Oh, I gotta drag it. Okay. They really went ahead and said, okay, people are struggling to understand our stories. Let's intentionally make a story so confusing that not understanding it is the purpose of it. And here we are. Now, how do I get that? I'd have to go here. Ah. Boom. Brum, brum, brum. Are you the real March or are you like infected March?
Himeko! Oh, you're finally here.
March, thank goodness you're okay, Bana.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in.
But the
The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me.
it's a very March
Hold up.
perspective to have.
Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
We chose to fight poison with banana. Is Mr. Yang okay?
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence?
Yeah?
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
He's probably in rough shape.
It's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas on how to dispel Sparksy's influence? You told March and Welt about the intel you obtained at the tavern, and your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts. The waves, the boat, the wooden boat, and the moon. Well, there's the boat. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
But you're not immune from the virus. Marge and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Goodness me. Oh shit. Yippee!
Himeko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Oh, do we have to bust through this shit?
Why don't we
play nice?
I guess not. We can just walk past them. They really made a lot of the... or practically almost all of the combat optional. Pretty cool.
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Wonderful.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
I feel like I'm being called out right now.
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Oh, there's an enemy.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
The future is great. Have some sunshine. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Don't worry, night.
Doesn't matter if you action advance, you're already dead. I really like the designs of those
After all, it's an image Nana
those enemies with the book head and the sword and shit.
Pain to retrieve, Bana.
The school outfit. I think that looks really sick.
Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Could that be hidden? Could that be hidden near that bookshelf, Bana? Book. That's a really cool design, though, no? Oh.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
I'm stuck. Okay. Touch the screen. I will touch. Oh shit. What the hell?
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Let's look around. The trailblazer who leapt through time. Someone carelessly tossed the comic magazine on the table. Ooh, it's old. It's from because it's I think they said it was like 1999 here, right? It's the it's 15 years ago. We're about to get some Himiko lore here. July 20th, 1984. Literally 1984. Issue 29. Introducing the brand new series, Super Leaf Walkers. Man, that's such an old school comic. What do you mean it's old school? It's new. It's brand new. It's a notebook on the desk with a sticky note attached to the page of the calendar. 50th anniversary preparations. Purchase streamers, lanterns, student exhibition planning, 840716. I was supposed to leave the room. Aha.
Want to take some pictures?
I want to take you for a ride. Biddy biddy. Okay, this is like the rest of the school there. Let's actually pick this up.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
It's distant and echoey. I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
I'd say so. Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Cading calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, Belle Fullwish.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? classroom be?
Himiko, did we just time travel?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us!
Motherfucker, dude.
Senior, the Herald of Death is back!
Fucking jump scare, dude. Good God. The classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Peek through the crack in the door. The gap in the door seems to be filled with impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Listen to the crack. Listen through the door crack. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Push the door with force. Ooh. Classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
These students, aren't there still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
The Phantasmoon games 15 years ago? You were there at the time?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
coins. Oh, looks like we're back. The Sparksy shit is everywhere again. Oh, okay. I do go down. It do go down. Casey Drake, do you have anything to say? Okay. I've got nothing to say on this situation. Kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping that you would. Let me out. Thank you. Hey guys. God damn. They're really tall, actually. Oh my god. Up to the gym. Hey guys. You okay, Mr. Farbo?
We got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Sure. So, where's the third landscape painting piece? Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These moons everywhere. These moons, they're everywhere. These orbs, they're everywhere. What in the world are all these things that are everywhere?
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
The emotes?
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
La 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 la. All right, let's do this.
Did you stash the moon somewhere? I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems
Excuse you much. Oh. Oh god. You fool. I am well accustomed for battle.
Remember this warmth. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Rise and shine.
There you go. Simple.
all in all, not a bad memory.
Light a way forward.
A high and mighty emote stuck fast in the basketball hoop, perched there like a monarch upon a throne. It gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts. You eyeballing the emote? Okay, shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips, as if thinking, you got no knees? Good luck reaching for the moon.
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Beep. What the hell? And then we do this, I guess. Welcome to the 2D world. Ah. Huge.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Aww. Ba-ba. Okay. I roughly get it. Oh. Bing. And now it's open. Well, before we do that, let's grab this. Oh, we can't jump over. Okay, never mind. Done.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in
Oh my god.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
We can go below? Ah. Death. Can we reach it up there? No. Oh, we've already done that one. This way. Oh, they're angry. All right, those are the ones that like disappear. Gotcha. I thought they'd damage me. But we're chilling. Okay, and one. Aha! There is something here. I knew it. Oh shit, I can, okay. There you go. Huge 5 Stellar Jades.
And we should be able to reach that emoji.
We killed it. It is dead. All right, let's grab it. It's... Oh, hold on. Okay. Is it dunking time? Boom! Huge dunk. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope No innocent people get hurt during the Phantom Moon Games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
True. Just leave it to me.
What does everyone think? Well, the nameless. Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy.
Let's be Miss Sparksy.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
You can bet on Miss Sparks if you want. If you want to lose your money, that is. Yeah.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a
Oh shit, a chest.
Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Correct, that's why we're here.
Time for your SparksyCon grand finale. Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model
Damn.
is already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options have all arrived. Our hero, the first battle of the fantasy.
Holy shit. That music goes crazy. Okay.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Embrace new life.
All right, I'm listening.
Darkness follows me.
Cyberbully! Here comes the special guest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Dead souls, return to dust.
All right. There you go. Rolled. It's tilted. That's good. I like that.
Everyone, really take good care of Sparksicle. Thanks. I'll energize countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love
There you go.
in a beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't blink.
I feel like this
There's
team might be a bit too
surprise.
strong for this. Real talk.
May time.
Oh well.
Watch
It is what it
over
is.
Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Damn, 9k damage.
We'll be right.
Huge.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Please calm down.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Darkness follows me.
Boom. Look at that huge damage. Now this is what I call numbers. Look at this.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Come on, stop messing. Let's do that again. All right. Don't worry. Just
Throw him,
close your
Evernight.
eyes. The night will soon fall.
Evernight would eat you alive, Foxy.
Good night.
Cyberbully.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up. Rewrite destruction with me.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies.
She's like not really getting a turn here.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? Fetch this moment into eternity.
Embrace
So whoever
new
she attacks
life,
gets stronger.
Pollux.
Intriguing.
Dead souls, return to dust.
What is that feature actually? Is it us? Like decreased by 20%, unremovable damage received increases by. Right, and why is she taking like no damage? Oh, if all sub-friendly units have been defeated when increased damage taken by right. Big Quines down here is crazy actually.
I only wish that death may protect us.
We do need some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized.
Go, my little cuties.
Mushroom.
Here comes the special guest.
Get him,
Life
Cassie.
is not as fragile as butterfly. Please, wilt here.
Oh yeah, you're kind of cooked here.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
Oh, they're not taking a lot of damage actually. They also have that resistance, it looks like.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. Cleanse hatred with love. So cool.
Holy shit.
Make sure you have
Oh,
fun
this is gonna be a big hit too.
until we meet again. Everyone. Look! We're flying! Take our answer! You're so cool!
Sparky rabbits, fire shrooms. I will guide. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Thanks. All energized.
Not everyone wants to be you.
Damn.
I'll show them. my elation.
Yeah. Oh. They did fuse.
SparksyCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
Sunday, my boy.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all.
Hell yes.
Weal and woe, clear as day.
Holy moly.
I see where the culprit is. Applaud you.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy. That's kind of crazy. That's one hell of a jump.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
It's okay.
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Oh, am I seeing everybody's things
Thank
too?
you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head?
It's permanently flicking between.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
What's in it for me?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
Can't Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
Why? What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
I'll keep this a secret. What if I let it slip?
If you dare to spill the secret,
What if I lie?
tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Boom.
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even
They're
want to
finally
think
playing
about
around with this plot point.
it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Aniu, are you okay?
Hello?
Aniu, Aniu, are you okay?
Aniu?
Aniu,
Or is it and you?
Aniu, are you okay?
Huh.
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
What about us?
Did they recover?
What about the bananas, man? Perfect idol. Life showdown. Right, okay.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Gray Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
That's right. Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
That feels very on the nose for us. Because we don't know who we are. Akivili? Terminus? Neither? The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
And what about you, Emiko?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
That's right.
Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So the Phantasmoon. So this is the Phantasmoon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
What do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
Hell yeah. What should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Decide what to do with Sparksy. Finish her.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize. Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you?
I don't
Or
know.
maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Hand me your mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right?
With
What?
friends like you,
No parting words?
who needs enemies? I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You
The gun?
and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last?
Oh boy.
Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
But the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
What? That creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. You retrace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place... it's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win
was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded.
Fuck.
That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
What? Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
What the fuck?
15 years ago, when I made up my
Think of the
mind
hydrant.
to
Appreciate
join
that.
this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my
And a
life
stretch.
against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly?
What the fuck is going on? Don't you... You gotta answer that. You can't just leave it there.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition.
Fuck me,
We
dude.
continue to bring you updates
What
on the
the
Phantom
hell?
Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects.
It's
Turns
canon?
out she's got real
In that way?
moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
What? Scott?
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide.
Fuck me.
Were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
Is the killer guy back?
Stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
Whoa.
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline.
Is he friends with Costide?
People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale.
Oh.
If you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
They're going to end it here, aren't they? Okay, no, still the scene with
What's
Pearl.
the matter?
And Silver
Found a
Wolf.
better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
Interesting, right
This
into
is a
the
game shaped
lion's
by the
jaws.
most capricious, Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Oh.
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
All of her
I
accounts.
scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Alright. Oh shit. Lots of masks. Oh, there's all of them. All of the players are part of the game.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was
Is
hoping
that a
the show would
Cthulhu
get
mask?
better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
So a shell. The shell is Poe for sure. A cat. I don't know about the cat. Crow is, or a raven, I guess, is Sunday, I believe. Especially that's the one that it showed. The wolf is most likely Ashvale. Huh. A cat.
And this thing?
Cthulhu.
Where did it sneak in?
And what, is that yours?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
Spiral Abyss, Genshin reference.
But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath.
Right, and what is that the cat?
Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Is that Sunday? That's Sunday.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantom Moon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people
And there it is. Fuck. Become a visitor to the Express. Okay. Yao Guang as well. Fuck, I forgot that that's a thing in this game. Presentation? What's all this? Huge deal for so president, are you ready? Hold on for a moment. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it right now. How to... Okay, I gotta answer some questions. One click level up. Yippee! She's the undefeated for 2.5 years since debut. Phantom for the interview. Oh shit. Bobblebeak. Ding Yun! First from the left. I'm neither poofy nor snowy. Please remember my name. I'm Full Wish TV's reporter, Bobblebeak. Congratulations on defeating Sparkle. Sparksy, in all my years in this business, is the first time I've ever seen an outsider who's neither a plain Arcadia native nor on the IPC payroll. Excuse me. I mean a supplicant from outside to take the win. Rather a sight. Thanks. In my observation, spent 2 full years as a student inside Graphia Academy's illusion. In other words, it took you 2 whole years to see through Sparksy's illusion. Bit slow, to be honest. What were you thinking back then? Was safety your top priority? I'm concerned about innocent students being hurt. Hold back. I wasn't going to go on offensive unless I absolutely had to. I watched my assessment on your dues is not bad. Consider taking a full wishes TV sponsorship. Go to their attitude. Just not bad? What's with the attitude with yours? Front row, second from the right. Front row, third from the left. We'll go in order. Been deep undercover. I've even had a run-in with Dean Sparksy, who caught me in the act and gave me a big old like for my troubles. Surely that's worth a special commendation. Yeah. I'll let you ask a few more questions. Yay boop. Here comes the questions. Eyewitnesses in the park spotted Miss Dunhung of the Astro Express and a mysterious man in Dovebrooks district, the site of the recent homicide. Furthermore, rumors suggest that Phantom isn't the only member of the Express in possession of a mask. During the SparksyCon incident, you Phantom teamed up with others against Sparksy, leading to some to claim the Astro Express doesn't play fair. Whether you're here to confirm or clarify, you disclose more details on the matters. Since when was that against the rules? Nothing in the Phantom Moon Games rules of engagement don't stipulate a one-on-one duel. If anything, having a horde of Sparksy meme-infected hostiles swarming a single person is what I'd call not playing fair. Besides, even if I were to single-handedly take her on, I'd still come out on top, wouldn't I? Many reports of an old red Sparksy model at the decisive battle, but after SparksyCon wrapped up, they battled. So who's the real? Ooh. Well. The magazine's work and Sparksy's life. Switching to questions. Let's try this one. Lurking in Sparks head groups. Fans were absolutely furious about Sparksy getting owned. They're threatening to mobilize the Sparks heads and leave nothing standing, vowing to dig up all your online accounts. Settling it face to face. Talk to my bat. No, I didn't get to ask Fugue any questions. I'm sorry, Fugue. Smooge. I'll get that done later. Hey, get the light cone there. Very nice. And oh, there's the treasure finder. Sick. Anyhow, this is the place for us to end it. I gotta go feed my dogs and shit. It's early in the morning, and I've got D&D to do, man. And my dailies, apparently. Though I can wait for that. I don't need to do that right now. But there you have it. We have now officially finished 4.0. Very interesting, actually. I think it's a cool start. Usually, I think like 0.0s are usually really solid most of the time anyway. Pentaconius was really good. Obviously, the start of the game was really good. Amphorius immediately hooked me as well with its beginning. So, you know, as far as Star Rail goes, I think, you know, opening things are usually just very easy and safe bets. The real question is whether they stick the landing or not with future stuff. Time will tell. That all being said, I had better head out and raid people. Okay. Who do I raid? We've got a couple of potential raid locations. Could drop by... Oh, is this person ending? I think they might be ending. So we'll raid someone else. There's a couple of people we could raid. A person's being. Hulk is playing 5 hearts under one roof? That is insane. Sure, just for that we'll raid him. Arizona, yeah. All them Genshin story updates are so beefy. They really are. I understand that, like, you know, it's a gacha game, but they really do have some meat to them. And I respect that. That's part of that is why I like them, right? Is they do really have some. They put some value in story. But yeah, let's. There you go. Thank you guys so much for chilling. There you go. We'll be back again probably tomorrow. I'll be a little bit tired, maybe. We'll see how things go. I already know that shit's gonna be... Unless I go, like, right to bed, I can maybe go... It might maybe be fine. That is an option. Tomorrow we have nothing specific scheduled, so maybe I do remember to play some Paper Mario. And, like, continue it. Maybe we can finish, start and finish the next chapter we're on. Anyhow, that's it from me for today. Thank you guys for chilling. Remember to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. And maybe consider giving my YouTube a follow. Or a sub, rather, right? But yeah, that's it from me. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe. Love you, dudes. And as always, have a good one. Bye-bye!